Good evening, everybody. How are you? I hope you're well. It is Monday, the 19th of August, and we're back with another week of respectful lobby racing. At least I hope it's going to be respectful. It's a little bit mixed last week, and I'm going to be interested to see how it goes today. The first one is going to be interesting. We're in the M303. And we have got a little bit of strategy in this one, and we don't know how it's going to work after the new physics, and also heavy damage on that one. Now I'm interested to see how the heavy damage goes on this, because as we went through the week last week, it started to get a little bit more messy as things went on, and people seemed to relax from the night where I did the heavy damage. Now the heavy damage versus light damage poll that I put out there was sort of fairly mixed. I had a few people afterwards that were saying to me throughout the week, hey, go back to heavy damage. It was really good that night. I'm very tempted. I am very, very, very tempted. But I'm still open-minded, and I haven't really made a complete decision yet. In the chat, which is already going fairly quickly, we've got Gamer Dan. Good evening. David, Terry West, good evening to you both. Galacticor is in, as is G-Dad and Wayne. Good afternoon or good evening to you three. Welsh Boy is in. Good evening. And yeah, I can see a few others are going to drop in. We got 16 people watching at the moment. I don't usually ask this early, but if you haven't already, please smack the like button. I'd love to try and get the likes up a little bit on these videos. We're stuck at around about the 10% mark, and I would dearly love to try and increase that if at all. Just want to do a big thank you to Vic Norman at the moment, who is doing some morning lobbies for some of our newer members, or not necessarily the newer members, but people that are new to online racing, that want to get the confidence, that want to build their confidence to come racing with us in the evening. And also thank you to all of the seasoned guys that are going in there to help work with those. I'm not going to call them rookies anymore, because I tell you what, some of them are pretty quick, and even I'm struggling. Well, not even I am, because I'm not that great. But, you know, I and others that are reasonable are struggling to catch up with them when they are in the groove. So I think that you know who you are. I think you're all ready to hit these lobbies now and mix it with better and more fierce competition over the evening. Racer's Edge, Nick Humphrey, welcome. Thank you for popping in. In the lobby, we've already got 12 cars that are, we've got 10 cars lined up, 12 people in the lobby. Jack Kobe's in, David, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Owen, myself, Mad Mikey, Drac Fury, Number One Pops, GT Tom, Pooh, who joined us last week. I think that most of you in the lobby are aware of our rules, and I'm going to cover those off very, very, very briefly just before we start. I'm hoping to kick the first one off at 9:10. I want to try and get in a habit now of kicking off the first quali at 9:10, but having a 10-minute practice, a 5-minute quali, and then the race of around about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm still doing a lot of work on the randomizer at the moment. I found a horrible bug where it was screwing up some of my data, which was capturing the number of times a race was used. And what I'm probably going to do is reset the entire data file and start again from scratch. But I'm also taking that opportunity to look at the cars that are in the races, the number of laps that we're doing on each of those races. And I do need to make a decision on heavy versus light damage. At the moment, I'm coming down on deciding to go heavy damage, even though it did wreck a couple of my races last week. It does seem to be, when I'm looking back over the replays that and the live streams, that the races where we have heavy damage tend to be more respectful than those that we don't. Incidentally, talking about damage and respectful racing, I will be handling the Tokyo race a little bit different today, and I'll cover that when we get to that later on. John, good evening, my friend. Let me know if you're going to be running a separate lobby tonight, my friend, and I'll promote it if our internet went down as soon as I started to stream. No. That's not what you want happening. The other thing that is exciting news today, 5 minutes to go. This other exciting news today is that my PSVR turned up. I tried to get it all set up earlier on over lunchtime, but I didn't have the glasses spacers that I'd got with it. They came literally about half an hour before I started streaming. So I have put those in now. And I did 2 laps of the Red Bull Ring in a GR3 car, I think it was, without my glasses on. So everything was completely blurry. And even that sort of blew my mind. The graphics, the immersion, everything was just, yeah, I think as soon as things come into focus, wow, it's going to be interesting. And I've got a plan for the PSVR. I'm planning on doing the evening lobbies as I do now. No PSVR, straight flat screen, looking at OBS, looking at the chat, interacting with you guys as I go through the evening and basically racing with my mates. What I'm then going to do is I'll be using the PSVR for offline racing, or when I jump into other people's lobbies where I'm maybe not so interested in interacting with the chat as much. While I'm racing, I'll be interacting with the chat between races, and also the daily races. I am planning on getting into the daily races very soon during the morning, and my plan will be to talk to you guys between the races, and then when I'm racing or practicing, I'll be putting the VR on, and then obviously I will be immersed in the racing and concentrating on what I'm doing. You guys will be able to see, but I won't be talking quite so much. The pass-through doesn't really work for me. And I think it's when you've got the VR, you lose that connection with your audience. I feel I lose the connection with you guys. So I'm thinking if I've lost that connection, I'm going to withdraw straight into myself, work on the break points, the turning points, nailing all of those laps and seeing if I can do better in the daily races and try and get up to that DRA that eludes me at the moment. We have got, looks like Nick was running with the guys this morning, which was cool. And John Bourne, again, he can't see the lobby. What is going... John, I've got 11 people in. I don't understand why you can't see it. Humphrey, if doing Norwich in GR3... I think you're talking about the Nürburgring rather than Norwich. I don't think we're doing Norwich, but yeah, I'm planning on doing the Nürburgring in the GR3s tonight. We've actually got quite a bit of a mix. I dug out just randomly some of the races that we haven't done in a while, according to the randomizer while I'm working on it. So we're at Deep Forest Raceway in the BMW M3, 4 laps in this one. Please note the fuel and tyres, and also the fact we got heavy damage. This one does normally have a little bit of strategy in it, and it's sport soft and sport medium tyres both pitted. When you swap is entirely up to you. Then we're heading off to Atlanta for a straight sprint in the GReddy on sport softs. Then we'll be heading off to the Red Bull Ring in the GR3 for 5 laps on racing soft and racing medium, again straight sprint. Then we're off to Trial Mountain in the Camaro or the Mustang, whichever you choose, whether you're a Camaro person or a Mustang person. 5 laps there. And again, you've got a choice of tyres, any of the sports tyres, but you will need to run the sports medium. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. Then we're off to Le Mans in the GR2s for 5 laps. Quite a long race, that one. I think that one may have weather, to be warned. Then we're at the Nürburgring and GR3s in Tokyo in the GR4. So quite a few races to go through tonight. If we get them done soon enough, then I may well jump into the PSVR for a little while afterwards. I'll leave it fly on the wall if I do that, but a lot would depend on how I'm feeling, how tired I am, etc., etc. Terry is asking, do you see the grass fly by your door when you cut the grass? Door window when you cut the grass? I don't know, because I haven't cut the grass yet. I've literally done 2 laps. That's all. of the Red Bull Ring, and don't think there's any grass there actually. I think it's mostly gravel traps. Who knows? We shall see. I tell you, one of the things I did notice is I'm very much more aware of cars around me and things around me. Very, very much more aware. So, I mean, if it will improve the awareness, that will be great. I also found it a little bit easier when I was following cars through corners, and that was with matte glasses on, so everything was really blurry and horrible. But there we go. There we go. Right, so we are into this race. At the moment, I'm just waiting for somebody to join. So we got Jack Kobe, David, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Owen, Richard Source, myself, Mad Mikey, Drat Fury. Then we got an RBI Kanu, Number One Pops, GT Tom, Scott Cheggers, and Shumi. I think we just lost. Did we lose somebody there? I'm not sure. So Kanu, welcome to Kanu. Let's just do a welcome. Just saying, please be aware of our race rules. A lot of people are asking me just to touch on this when we get new people in here, just to be sure. Number One Pops is saying you're going to love VR when you get used to it. I hope I do. I hope I do. Right, racing with us just before we get into this one, and I will actually let's get the qualifying underway. And racing with us, if you do bump somebody and you destroy their race for whatever reason, please give the place back when it is safe to do so. And please don't rage quit, because the other person may well be waiting until a long straight to let you buy. So please give the place back, and then explain in the chat afterwards about the just basically what happened. Just apologise, essentially. Okay, that's interesting. So I've just got one of my little controls on my steering wheel is not quite. Whoa, this is interesting. Very interesting. Bear with me a second. I have a funny feeling that VR has messed up something on okay, I can't fix that. I cannot fix that, I don't think. Might be able to actually. That's a light chances button. That's all fine. Horn. Excuse me a second, guys. MFD. Gear up. Reverse. Flash. So I should be able to change the view as R3. Okay. Bear with me a second, guys. That's not right. Okay. Okay. Basically, what's happening here is my controller settings are completely messed up. But they're correct in options. Everything. Absolutely everything has changed. These what you're seeing on the screen are my normal settings. So if I want to put hazard lights on, I'll press the triangle. At the moment, that's accelerate. If I want to change my HUD, normally I will rotate the left little rotation one that's got the horn on it, and that is not doing anything. If I want to change the view, I normally press the R3 button. That's not doing anything. So I am just looking. Actually, I'm just looking to see how you turn the VR off. Does anybody know how to turn VR off? I might just have to run with it as it is. No, it's not plugged in. I have unplugged it, so it shouldn't be on. It's my problem, not yours, guys. I'm just going to have to run with it. It's not plugged in, Shumi. That has completely thrown me. The only thing that's changed is obviously setting up the PSVR. That is most strange. Let me just try turning the wheel off and back on again. The problem is, because I've been running with my wheel for so many months, I know exactly where all the dials are, so I can move between the fuel map and the brake balance and all that sort of stuff very quickly and easily. The thing, Wayne, is it's not even attached. Right, I'm going to have to go with this and just see what happens. It's all wrong. Right, let's just start this race. And Welsh boy, I'm confused as well, but I can promise you my wheel is not behaving as per the settings in options. That's completely blown my mind. Might be something I might have to Google later on. I mean, I've just reset the wheel, so we'll see. No, it's working now. Strange. I'm just gonna let these guys go through. There we go, now I can change the view. Okay, this is going to be a complete write-off for the moment, just while I'm playing around. Which is a shame, because I like this race. So that should be the right indicator. That should be the left indicator. That should be the hazards. Yes, I think we've got everything back to where it should be. Right, let's go. I can run it again, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. If I can catch one or two of the back markers, great. If I can't, I won't worry. Whoa. Well, well, well. Strange. It was just a little off-putting not being able to move around the HUD as I wanted to. See what, this car does not want to stop. Let's just come out of this one. Let's go spectate. Let's go spectate. So let's just pop on the yeah, very strange that one. But there we go. So number one Pops is out front at the moment by some considerable margin, 2.6 seconds. Owen is in second, being chased down by Kanu, and Richard Source. Looks like quite a battle going on there. We got Drat Fury just off the back, then Gamer Down, GT Tom and David in 8th at the moment. Number one Pops with the fastest lap of a 1:48.3 as expected. Very interested to see how everybody behaves in this one, considering heavy damage is on. At the moment it all looks pretty good. Looks like Drat Fury's just taken a dive into the pits, as has Kanu. So we've got two in the pits. I believe that Jack Kobe is out on the softs, I believe, but we shall see. At the moment it's still number one Pops out the front, Richard Source and Owen. Sorry, Gamer Dan and Owen having a lovely little battle there. Can Gamer Dan get through? He's right on the back of Owen. Let's just go on the follow cam as we go through. Oh, it looks like he's got up the inside just as we joined the follow cam. Owen just went a tad wide there, let Gamer Dan through. Gamer Dan just saying a thank you with the hazard lights for keeping that nice and respectful. David is just off the back of this one now. He's closing in on Owen. Shumi is in the mix for this one too, and GT Tom not far off as well. We'll go on board with Shumi. Whoa, Owen getting it really sideways on the exit of that corner. Maybe just trying to get the power down just a tad too quickly, and David is going to capitalise on that one. He is going to have the inside line as we go into the hairpin. Where are they going to brake? Can they both get through there? Can David get the line? Is Owen going to come back for a switchback? How is this one going to play out? We're on board with Shumi, who looks like he's got a nice run on the inside of Owen. He's going to get that one done as well. So unfortunately Owen drops back another place, and GT Tom is catching two. Welsh boy, we got a few diving into the bits now. Richard Source is in, Shumi's in, GT Tom is in. Number one Pops goes around for another lap with 7.4 second lead now over Owen in second. Those guys do still need to pit. We got a lot of the soft runners in the pits at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the screen at the moment. Yep, Mitchell Morgan can count. Terry West says, back to good old Mitch. Absolutely, absolutely. just was the last thing I thought I would need to check. I checked everything else on the stream to make sure the audio and visuals are okay, but who knew that the wheel was going to do that. There we go. So just a bit further back, we got Jack Kobe has now got himself up into third place. He is 16 seconds behind the two leaders. Bearing in mind those two guys will need to pit, so that will probably at this stage promote Jack Kobe up into the lead, as long as he keeps going well, unless of course Richard Source can have something to say about that, who is just 2.5 seconds behind. Just 1.5 seconds behind Richard Source's Gamer Dan. And then we've got David, who is running well in 6th. With Shumi still chasing David down. GT Tom, whoa, getting it really sideways on the exit of that corner. We just caught the back of that car waggling around like a loose cannon. We've then got Kano running in 9th. Drac Fury running in 10th. With Welsh Boy right on his back bumper. Can Welsh Boy make a move into the hairpin? Is one of them going to go deep and try for a switchback? Is one of them going to try for the inside? No, Welsh Boy tucks in. So Welsh Boy is going to tuck in there. Owen in the pits now. Number 1 Pops has finished, but I'm not sure that he pitted. Oh, that could be a bit nasty. Could be a mistake. As we come down, we're watching Drac Fury and Welsh Boy. Which one of these two is going to get across the line first? This is almost a drag to the line. It's going to be extremely close. Oh, the two of them. Oh, what on earth happened there? Did they try a naughty spin on the line, which is no longer allowed? I will leave that one up to open to suggestion. It did look like the two of them tried to do a spin on the line, and they both went in opposite directions. Gamer Dan, who's spinning? Why do we not spin, guys? We don't spin because it throws out yellow flags. And if a yellow flag has been thrown, it means that it ruins a really close race like we just had there at the end. So be interesting to see who puts that one out in the penalties. We shall see. Owen is saying, typical BMW drivers. I'm actually going to save the replay there. I'm interested in what happened it there. Number 1 Pops didn't change his tyre. No, I thought that might be the case. I really did. The result, Jack Kobe did get the win with a 139.5 fastest lap. Richard Source in 2nd with a 142.2. Gamer Dan in 3rd with a 142.7. Then David, Shumi, GT Tom, Kanu in 7th. Welsh Boy in 8th. Drac Fury in 9th. Number 1 Pops in 10th with a penalty, as did Owen. Those two didn't pit for the tyre change. And I got a DNF on that one for not starting. But your top 3, Jack Kobe, Richard Source and Gamer Dan. So, yeah, Jack Kobe's opened with a straightforward win. Incidentally, guys, please always check the event settings in here. We do throw different things up from time to time. The things you really want to be checking under the race settings is mechanical damage, but more importantly, the tyre wear and the fuel consumption rate. And then a little bit further down under regulation settings, you want to be looking for the usable tyres, and then the key one, required tyre type change, medium and soft required in that one. It can be an undoing of your race. I do try and shout it out, but sometimes when I get a little issue like I just did, I don't always remember to do that. Right, where are we off to next? We're off to Michelin Road Raceway Atlanta in the GReddy for this one. This is another car that is quite twitchy, if I'm honest. I have a fabulous livery on here. Ernie Ball did a beautiful, beautiful livery on one of his cars. I fell in love with it, and I was very, very grateful when he made it available to me. So you're going to see that in a moment. And then I will very quickly have a look at the... just pick up the GReddy. Oh, I don't like the look of that. What are we on? Sports soft tyres. Ah, that's right. Let's go sports soft. Were we 588? Did you change that? Okay, we do really need to put some settings into that one. I'll do that later on. PP, etc. Okay, just some changes I need to make in the game and also in the randomizer. But in this one, we got tyre. We've gone back to 2.2, so we should be fine. Mechanical damage is now light. Hopefully, everybody has just jumped out and had a look at this. Sports tyres, soft, and no need for a tyre change. So we're on for a straightforward race on this one. As I said earlier, I'm trying to go for 10-minute qualies at the moment. So I'm going to go for 21:40, which gives us a good 10-minute run. And I am going to get out there. And we'll see how we go. Is there any... Jack Kobe, fastest first? I don't know what it is set to, actually. Is it set to fastest first? It is set to fastest first. We are set to fastest first. Kanu, I publish all of the cars in Discord. So please bear that in mind, so you can grab them in the future. Just gonna let Kanu know. Okay. Is there anybody out there that is waiting to race? Kanu, if you're very quick, you could dive out and grab one. There are a couple of places available. We just got Boots and Cats is joining. Pooh and Borky. Kanu's just left. Hopefully he'll be able to get back in. Boots and Cats has just bought the car. Unfazed, if you jump in, there is a place, my friend. We've got 14 to 16 at the moment. One of the new rules following me being away is when we're doing this one make stuff, we do want everybody in the right car. I am going to get out on track for the moment because I want to check the settings on the steering wheel. I want to go through all of them. Just to make sure everything is where I'm expecting it to be. Oh, just a regular car, no tuning. So no upgrades, no tuning, just a stock car. It should be. Thanks, Drac, for pushing that out. Oh. That should be hazard lights. That should be the nitrous. Not even sure what those two do. I never use them. That's better. After I use the VR tonight, I'll have to see what it's done to the wheel settings, if anything. But when I did try my 2 laps of the VR, that's going to hurt. when I did try my 2 laps of the VR, the wheel was fine. So I'm going to assume it was just one of those things. Again, it's jumped me into the wrong view. I need to be a little bit careful with this car, a little bit more careful than I have been. Oh yeah, maybe they are for lifting the grass blades. You could be right. Although, if you remember, the management sacked me from cutting the grass, so haven't got that contract back yet, did he? Yes, I haven't got that contract back yet. Now, how are we going? We've got a couple of minutes yet, about 4 minutes, so. Whoa, I need to brake sooner than that. Struggling with the brake points on this. Interestingly, one of our new racers who is really getting into what we're doing asked a question about if he brakes early and somebody runs into the back of him, does he have to get the place back because he broke early? The answer to that question is a resounding no. You do not, my friend, because it is always, as it is on the road, always the responsibility of the car behind to avoid you. Now, obviously, you don't want to be braking too late. So one of the things I'm doing here is, as I said in the Discord earlier, I don't know where the braking points are for this car under the new physics. So I'm using this 10-minute period just to work out where I need to brake. Now, I'm probably braking a little bit too early because I'm trying to build confidence in this car. If people run into the back of me, well, that is down to them not to do that. But what I am trying to do is trying to get to a more realistic point of braking. Just got a couple more minutes. So normally I brake on the board. Even the white line was a little bit too late. I need to brake before that. Curb painting duty for me. Oh, you're probably right. Especially the amount of times I run over the curbs and the bottom of my car scrapes the paint off the top. I'm actually quite surprised that the marshals haven't clobbered me on that before with a paintbrush and a couple of tins of paint. Actually, that's bad English, isn't it? Because it would be a couple of brushes and a couple of cans of paint. One blue, one yellow. If I did them all in the same paintbrush, I'd make a bit of a mess. Whoa! I'm getting a little bit closer to the right settings on my Logitech DD Pro wheel now, following the new cars and the new physics. But what I've actually got is 2 profiles, and I haven't quite worked out or remembering which profile is for what type of car. Please check my ABS. My ABS will be set to auto. Almost definitely. Some people have been telling me that I should do weak. What should I set it to, my friend? What should I be on? I can check it. Let's just bring this across the line. So my settings, assist settings. Oh, my ABS is weak. Oh, my ABS is on weak rather than default. That I didn't know. Oh, Dratfew, it'd be lovely if we could equal those numbers. It really would. If you haven't already, please smack the like button, guys. 26 people watching and only 11 likes. So it's over half of you don't like my video. If you like it, smack the like button because it doesn't cost anything. If you don't like it, what are you doing watching? Go and do something else. Go and do something else. Hopefully you do like it. I mean, I don't want to hold you here if you're not enjoying what we're doing. Right, who have we got in this one? We've got Jack Kobe, Shumi, Boots and Cats, David, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Owen, Richard Source, me, Unfazed, Drat Fury, Kanu did get in, brilliant, Pooh, Number One Pops, Borky, GT Tom. Just a quick reminder, if you do hit anybody and you destroy their race, please give the place back by way of an apology when it is safe to do so. Explain in the chat what happened and we'll all be friends. If I do bump anybody, I will give the place back and apologise verbally on stream. And yeah, again with this one, with these cars, I do announce the races, the tracks and the cars, number of laps and the tyres in Discord and also in the description for the video each morning before we race. So if you can check in around about lunchtime or early afternoon, I've got the wrong view again. If you can check in, then you will be able to make sure that you've got the right car for that evening. Most of them are stock that we run. There are one or two tuned. The Focus RS and the Clio. That's going to be a penalty. Gamer Dan runs weak ABS as well. G-Dad, thanks for smacking the like button, mate. I know you're brilliant at doing that. Smacking it really early. I appreciate that. But yeah, I publish these early. And if I do get to the point where I am going to be doing the daily races around about, I don't know, between 10 and 11, something like that, not quite sure when it's going to fall yet with work, I'm still working on the parameters of that, then it will probably be going up in the Discord even earlier. And when I get the randomizer sorted out, we'll probably be running the randomizer on stream again. It's just at the moment I am working on the data and I've just fixed a bug. My bug basically really annoyed me because if it was the first time that we'd run a race, for some reason it was incrementing the number of times that entity had been used, so that car, the track, the weather, etc. It was incrementing it by 2, and afterwards it would increment it by 1. There was a piece of code or block of code that I got in there that I was running twice for some strange reason, and I'm not quite sure when I made that change in the system, so I'm going to reset all of the data, so I will have an accurate note of what cars we've run, what tracks we've run, what weather, tyres, etc. from now on, basically, or whenever I get the data sorted out. It's going to take me a few days to get that sorted, but as soon as I do, we'll be back to running randomizer. So you might find tomorrow, got a car going down the inside, Gamer Dan. That's how to defend that corner. Yeah, as soon as I can get that data sorted out and I get back up and running, then we will start doing randomised races. For now, I'm just picking some of the older races that we haven't done in a while. Also, I am more than happy if any of you want to shout out a combo that you know is good. Please make sure it's one that you know is good, shout it out, let me know in Discord or whatever, and I'll be more than happy to lay that on one day this week, and if we really like it a lot, we'll put it in a randomizer. That is how a lot of the randomizer races find their way in. For those of you that are new around here, there's two ways that the randomizer works. Oh, and it works better than me trying to go through there. Yeah, there's two ways that it works. One is it will completely randomize a race. It will choose a random car at a random track with random tyres, with random weather, with random everything. And it can throw out some good combos and some terrible combos. The other one is randomizing our favourite races. So when we have a race that we really like, then it goes in the randomizer to come up on a periodic basis. One of the things I do want to do, and I haven't yet, is to get a lot of the flump races in, because Malkovich has put some great races together for us, and I want to try and get a few of those into the randomizer as well. Whoa! Gee, that's saying, if only anyone wonders why there are cones and sponsor boards in the middle of the track, it's Mitch. He likes a clear path when cutting the grass. Absolutely. Gee, Dad, are you taking a mickey out of me tonight, or what? I love it. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, can I get a half-decent race tonight? We shall see. So, light damage in this one. I noticed in the first one, everybody was squeaky clean. It looked brilliant. There was some really close racing, and people were being really, I wouldn't say cautious. I'm going to use the word respectful. It looked really respectful. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens when we're running on the light damage, and whether people are going to just push the limits a little bit. Push the limits a little bit. We shall see. Hey, Willie, how you doing? I am running. Oh, I did run your livery earlier on, but the problem was I couldn't run the race, so it all went a bit to pot. But I have put your livery on that BMW M3, and thank you for sharing that with me. I really appreciate that. Right, let's get this one underway and see how we go. Fastest first on this one. Light damage, a straightforward sprint, no need to pit. We can just go for it. What I've got to do is try and keep it going in a straight line. I'm running a beautiful livery. That livery, look at that. It's by Ernie Ball, and I absolutely love that. Good. I was back to using my the lever for the handbrake, which holds the car on that particular start. Only trouble is I'm on the wrong side of the track. I'm normally on the other side going into this corner, so I was a little bit off. So I just had to brake a tad earlier than normal. But I'm actually looking at quite a few people braking early. Well, they're not braking early, but they're braking earlier than I was earlier. So that's another indication that I was just going too deep into these corners, and probably explained why I was spinning and all over the place. Can we get down the inside of number one? Oh, he's going to get the inside. We've got three aside into here. It's never going to work. Number one has got the inside line. We got a slight touch on the way in. Oh, I've put myself onto the grass. That was me. That cost me a few places. I got another car on the inside. What I'm trying to get used to is looking at the radar on the way into corners and then on the way out of corners. Be aware of where people are around you. Seems to be in VR you've got a lot more awareness. You can actually, you're aware of cars alongside you. The only thing I don't like at the moment about it is the gear and information, stuff like that is like stuck up in the air, which I don't like very much. And it also looks like the radar is very much off to one side. But I'll probably get used to that. Got another car on the inside of me. Not sure who that was, but they were really giving me some nice amount of room on the inside. Wasn't too much, but it was just enough. That was a lovely bit of driving. I think that was Borky behind me. Beautiful bit of respectful racing there. Side by side. Had to keep it up against the curb, but just gave me enough. Oh, I followed GT Tom off on that one. That is going to be a penalty. Oh, it looks like we got away with it. Oh, we got a yellow flag. Looks like Shumi's gone round. Shumi making a rare error. You don't often see Shumi recovering from a spin in a cloud of smoke. That's promoting me up to 13th. I'm chasing down GT Tom at the moment. Just adjusting my braking points accordingly. Don't want to get any more track limits. Had enough of those the other day at the Red Bull Ring. I was just getting loads. Oh, don't go on the grass, don't go on the grass. I got a nice run through there, but looks like number one Pops was on the grass there too. This car is lovely to drive, but it is, whoa, quite a handful with the new physics. Nearly ran into the back of GT Tom there. I think Borky nearly ran into the back of me as well. He ended up throwing it off the road, I think, to avoid the back of my car, and I was full on the brakes up behind GT Tom there. So that was almost a three-way bang, bang, bang. Well, it'd be a bang, bang, wouldn't it? Two bangs. We've got Shumi and Borky having a bit of a battle. At the moment, I can't get on the back of GT Tom. GT 0.7 down the road. He's gone defensive. Now sweeping back across to take his line. Oh, gone too deep. That was an opportunity that I just let slip through my fingers. That might have been a mixture of dirty air and maybe just braking a little bit too late. Got a bit of a run on GT into that one now. Oh. Don't go over the line. Had a kilt racer. Assuming I've normally got track limits on. I'm assuming that track limits are wrong. I could be wrong. Shumi catching up with me big time there. He's now going to get a slipstream. So we'll let him go down the outside and then we'll just squeeze him over a little bit if we can, just to see if we can get the inside line. But no, he's got that corner well and truly done, giving me loads of room. Shumi, one of the most respectful guys that I know. Race is hard and very, very fair. There's a few guys that I'm happy to go through a corner side by side with, and he's one of those, as you can see here. Still more side by side action. He's going to get me through here. Oh, he got it sideways. But I had nowhere to go through there. Now I got it sideways and just dropping off the back of Shumi a little bit here. Oh, that's going to be off the track. If that isn't a track penalty, I would say track penalties are off. Track limits. I would suspect track limits are off for this one for some reason. That is something I will look at whilst I am redoing the models, the race models and the data. Where are we? 11th now, so Shumi has got the better of me by 1.4 seconds, and I've got number one Pops tight behind me at the moment. So is he staying behind? Is he going to make a dive? No, he's going to stay behind. Up and over the top. So we got an 11th. Whoa! Shumi ends up on the grass. Whoa! Kilt. The cars that we're racing tonight are all in the YouTube description for this particular race, for this particular stream. They're also in the Discord. We had the BMW M3 that we started off with. We then had the GReddy. We're going GR3 next, then the Camaro or the Mustang. We're then into GR2, GR3 and GR4. So we build up at the end, 2, 3 and 4, which will be quite fun. But we're off to the GR3s at Red Bull Ring next. But we managed to raise our position by 4 places there, which I'm quite pleased with, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, we're going to make 16 million tonight. Oh, I hope so. Be nice to pass that 16 million mark. I'm going to save the replay on that. It looked to be pretty respectful. Those of you that were watching, was that a clean, respectful race? It looked it from my point of view. Jack Kobe was your winner again with a 128.6. He's clearly had his cornetto this evening. Gamer Dan in second with 129.1. Kane Rue in third with a 129.4, so pretty tight at the front there. Although in the race it was 2 seconds and then 9, nearly 10 seconds behind between first and third. Pooh in fourth, Richard Sauce in fifth, Unfazed in sixth, Track Fury seventh, Welsh Boy in eighth, David in ninth, Shumi 10th. I managed to get 11th with a big long battle with number one Pops, who finished 12th, and GT Tom, who finished 13th. Borky in 14th, Boots and Cats 15th, and Owen in 16th. So your top 3 there, Jack Kobe, Gamer Dan, and Kane Rue. So Jack Kobe and Gamer Dan, 2 podiums in 2 races, if I am not mistaken. Well done to you guys. Red Bull Ring. It's got Mustang GR3, but I believe it's just the GR3. Let me just double check. I think it's just GR3 car. It is just a GR3 car. So what I am going to do is I'm just going to take out the word Mustang there for the moment. I think we must have swapped that around at some point. Let's just save that away while I can. Terry West has just dropped from 64 million to 53 million. I've got some 20 million cars to buy. I've only got a handful of cars, and they're all really, really expensive ones. So I need the credit. So I've even considered selling a lot of my cars that we don't use, but then I'm thinking I don't really want to do that. And at the moment, I haven't had the motivation to sit there and just grind. So now I've got the PSVR. Maybe I might want to try and grind out some stuff. What are we? Racing soft and racing medium tyres for this one. Terry's got all the cars. He's just doubling up. I tell you what, he's confusing the living daylights. Why have I got a PP on this one? Hang on a second, guys. Why have I got a PP rating when it's a GR3 race? probably because we limited it to the Mustang. But I'm just going to take those off for now. I'm just going to leave this as a straightforward GR3 race. So we need to be running both the medium and the soft cut tyres in this one. Just double check. Racing soft and racing medium. Why did it not save those? I just took them off. Gee, Dad, I'm just going to double check the BOP is on. Yeah, BOP is on. So basically it's it would even things out anyway, but the point is some people will want to some people might want to use different cars. Oh, Terrier did reach 99 million when he had COVID. Wow. Okay, we'll go for qualifier at going to go 22. I'm going to go 05 because I've been messing around a little bit. I know I said 10 minutes. I want to put a quick poll up. I do want to put a quick poll up about which do you prefer? Fastest first. Let's just start the poll. I'm interested in seeing what happens on that one. Okay, so yeah, Jack, we're going with we're going with slowest first at the moment on this one. Where are we? We're on oh, I've only got a minute before we start, so I will just hang fire for the moment and we'll see how we go. So at the moment, slowest first has come out with a massive 75% straight away. I don't know how many people have voted. Only 4 votes on that one. 5 votes has taken it up to 80. So for once, at the moment, we don't have a split poll. Normally I wind up with a 50-50 and I end up making up my own decisions. But for the moment, slowest first is way out front. So what I might do is I might adjust the randomizer so that everything is slowest first. There might be 1 or 2 races where I decide fastest first makes sense. we shall see. But for the moment, slowest first. The point is, a lot of the faster racers, they like to come through from the back. Pooh, are you in YouTube chat? I've got a poll up. I don't know if you're... Well, I think you're listening because you obviously answered in there, but yeah, I know I'm on mediums. I'm going to qualify on mediums, and just because I want to be at the back, towards the back. So, well, we're 64. Oh, it's starting to bounce back. Here we go. Are we going to wind up with a split decision? Right. What view are you going to put me on, game? Or the right one? Yes, Shimi, I know I'm qualifying on the ones because I didn't get any practice. I just want to experience this on the slower cut tyres for the minute. Terry, which is the best tyre for this one? Oh, G-Dad, Amazon. Hit me up in Discord and I'll let you know. Oh, mediums are. Yeah, they're hollow. There's no lens or anything in them, which I was sort of hoping they were going to have clear lens in them. But they're basically just, there's a bit of plastic that fits over the lens in the PSVR. Then there's a magnetic bit that fits on the top of that, which spaces your glasses to the lens. And then there's a fixed cover. Like a black cover that you can put over the top, so when you put them away, it protects the lenses. But I'm also planning on getting some prescription lenses as well, as a lot of people have done. I got my prescription from Specsavers today. They've sent it through to me, and I'm going to order those from. I found a German supplier, but I found a British supplier. So I'm going to order those hopefully tomorrow. So G-Dad, the specs, the savers that I've got are just they're just plastic with no lens in them at all. So they're just holes. And the prescription ones I'm getting from a British company that does them. Terrorists, you rich boys and their toys. The thing is, mate, is the PSVRs are so expensive, and those of us that are wearing glasses, very often you can scratch the lenses. Somebody in here, I can't remember what it was, scratched their lens and had to send it back to Sony to get the lenses replaced. And I desperately don't want to do the same. So when I was using it earlier on, I wasn't actually wearing. I did 2 laps of Red Bull Ring, and I did that without wearing my glasses, so completely blurred, because I was paranoid about my glasses scratching them. Or was it Welshie that scratched his? I couldn't remember who it was. And then somebody also mentioned about prescription lenses, which is brilliant, because then you can just put them on with no glasses, which would be awesome. The only thing is, obviously, if I am streaming, it means I've got to take the headset off, put my glasses on to talk to you guys, and yada yada, which is going to be a bit messy, but it is what it is. Cyril Belater, he's our prescription lens covers. His choice between decent screen and VR is a bargain, definitely. I don't get on with contact lenses, unfortunately. I suffer with hay fever, so in the summer they aggravate my eyes. That's number one. And secondly, I have a real problem putting things on my eyes. And also, I've had 2 occasions with contact lenses, and one was when I was on holiday, where the contact lens went to the back of my eye, and it freaked me out. And luckily, a couple of hours later, it came forward, and I managed to take it out. And after that time where I actually lost it, well, I don't know if it went to the back of my eye, but it went past my eyelid. I even pulling my eyelid out, I couldn't find it, couldn't see it, nobody could see it. And it did actually come forwards. I took them out, and I've never worn contact lenses again. And Wayne's just saying, I used a protector ring until I received my prescription lenses. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm using that protector ring on there, which I'm hoping is going to suffice while I wait for the other lenses. And of course, the prescription lenses, yeah, they're not cheap, but if they do scratch, it's a lot cheaper than trying to get your main Sony lenses changed. So PSVR, not cheap. Right, here we go. We got 16 runners in this one. We've got number 1 Pops on the front row. We've got GT Tom on the front row also. Then behind Owen and Borky. Behind them, Drat Fury and Boots and Cats. Then we've got Pooh and Unfazed, Welsh Boy and Jack Kobe, AO and Richard Sauce. Gamer Dan is our fastest runner. And then I've got myself, David and Shumi, who didn't set laps there. I didn't think it was fair to run the racing medium tyres and just put myself on the front, so didn't do that. Right, here we go. Let's start the race and see how things go. Remember, guys, you will need to change your tyres in this one. We need to run both the racing soft and the racing medium tyres. Boots and Cats, the Ferrari is so bad here since the update. Game of Dances, in my honest opinion, peripherals should not cost as much, if not more, than the main console. I totally agree. And I'm going to be honest with you. I did buy the PS1 for my PS4, I think. I'm not quite sure. Used it a bit, but not that much, because obviously you couldn't run the whole Gran Turismo game in that. And I definitely did not in any way, shape or form get my money's worth out of that. So I'm hoping that's going to be a bit different. Or almost ran into the back of Richard Sauce there. That compromised me badly for that corner while I was jumping on the brakes. Everybody bunching up. Just going to take it easy through there. I can't remember what the damage is on, whether it's light or heavy. Anyway, I don't deliberately try and hit people, so whoa! Just need to stay out of the way of whatever was going on there. Looked like a big old accident with 2 or 3 cars there. Thankfully, I was on the outside of that and just managed to stay out of the way. Oh, don't spin. Ah! Half second. Crikey, that fuel disappeared. What happened there? I didn't realise we had a fuel issue. That caught me out. I have floaties in the back of my eyes. I need to arrange to have them flushed out. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, I couldn't cope. I couldn't cope with that. I couldn't cope with that. Blah. I had a colleague that used to have an operation on his eyes from time to time, and they used to pop his eye out, and it'd be like you'd be looking forward and suddenly be looking at the desk. So it's like, no, I just can't even comprehend that. I really can't. Crumbs, this is a crazy race, this one. This needs looking at, I think. Oh, almighty, that's awful. Oh my word. Oh, super. Oh, guys, what are you doing? For the longest while, I was doing a lot of photography work, and I'm quite a visual person, and the one thing that really worries me is eyesight. Berix, thank you for joining us, my friend. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's going to help me on my way to 2,600. Thank you guys for welcoming me. Sorry guys, I've gone quiet because I am thinking. And all this talk about eyes is freaking me out. We're seriously going to have to look at this one. Oh, might have gone over the line there. Unfortunately, the new physics are killing the tyres for what we got set up in the randomizer in places, and this is one of those races that I think it's killed. Good evening, Ninja. Whoa. Oh, that's not going to help my tyre situation at all, is it? Oh, I tell you what, this is interesting. I was interested to see how far you could go on dead tyres, because you used to be able to run with dead tyres quite easily. Now it's like on ice. Yeah, these tyres are gone. You can't do this anymore, can you? Whoa. Can't even get it turned in for the pits. Well. Lesson learned. Lesson learnt. There. I was trying for a one-stopper. But you cannot any longer run on red tyres. 3 seasons of Initial D. Oh no, we're back to track limits. Okay. Well done, Pooh. Well, my strategy was completely wrong. It was just go for it. 2-stopper. So what have we got? So slowest first is the winner on that poll. And Shimi's just asking for another poll to go up. So the question is, can you run a poll on fuel savers? What question do you want, Shimi? What question do you want pushing up? Yeah, Gamer Dan, couldn't agree more. Right, so let's just save the replay and we'll get into the result. So Pooh won that one with a 132.9. Jack Kobe in second with a 130.7. Boots and Cats in third with a 131.9, and tyres completely shot at the end by the sound of things. Welsh Boy in fourth, Unfazed fifth, David sixth, Gamer Dan in seventh, Jack Fury in eighth, Number One Pops in ninth, AO in 10th, Shumi 11th, Owen 12th, Borky 13th, GT Tom 14th, I got 15th, and Richard Source got 16th in that particular one. Your top three: Pooh, Jack Kobe, and Boots and Cats. Yeah. So, what question have we got? Okay, so straightforward. Oh, putting that in the wrong place. Let's try that again. Start a poll. Bear me a second, guys. Just a straightforward yes, no on that one. Let me know what you think. Okay, event settings. So load the settings on this one. We're now out into, I believe, trial mountain for the Camaro and Mustang. What have we got in a way of tyres and fuel in this one? 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. That's fine. That's a bit better. Fuel is default. This is a bit better. Okay, sports tyres all, and you do require the medium. So you can go with whatever sports tyres you want, but you must run the mediums at some point. Good night, Boots and Cats. Thanks for dropping in. Shumi, I have a very distinct feeling this is going to be very split, this one. Right, so I need to change my car, and I'm going to go with the Mustang, and I've got a sports soft on it. Let's just make sure I can enter 580 or less, and I'm a 585. Yeah, they have changed the PPs on some of these. Put that in at 590. Good, that allowed it. So trial mountain is 590. Hopefully, I don't know what the Camaro is. Let's see if we get any Camaros in. Yeah, Gamer Dan, that was completely crazy. That one, it was all wrong. That one's all wrong. I'm going to write fuel on that in large letters. That was crazy. Totally wrong. Yeah, definitely going to need to change that one. Can people get in with the Camaro? Change car. Where's the Camaro? Is it a Chevrolet? Camaro SS16, I think. Okay, I need sports tyres. I go sports soft. That's going to be the highest one. So that's 590. What? So what? Well, Pooh is in with the Camaro. I like the Mustang, so I'm going to go back to the Mustang. Anyway, so we have got a Camaro in, which is good. But unfortunately, as you can see, let me just let people know when we're going to start this. Qualifier out. I'm going to go 22:40 because I want to get out for a minute or two. Who? What's the issue with the tyres? As in, what tyres are you on? What PP do you need to go up to, my friend? Or what needs changing? What do I need to change for you to be able to run soft tyres? $5.98. Try it now, my friend. Oh, I've got a lot of work to do on this data. A lot of work to do on this data. I really do. So many after this change. Where are we? That one there. BOP is on, Drat Fury. BOP is on. I know what you're going to say. Why have I got the PP and the restrictions in there? The reason is that we get people running all sorts of different cars, and it just means that people go with the car that we need to run. It just locks it down a little bit. Right, I'm going to get out on track. No worries, Owen. No problems at all. Whoa. If you haven't already, Owen, please smack the like button on the way out. How many likes have we got now, I wonder? I should have a look, shouldn't I, at some point? "26 people watching, so we should have 26 likes minimum." I bet we don't. 18. There you go. That's what, 7 people? We had this discussion on Friday. It is so hard for streamers to get likes and subscribers these days on YouTube. So difficult. Thanks, Owen. Appreciate that, my friend. I don't get too worried about it because we normally hit around about 10% on my videos, which is about average. It's about normal. Hi, TJB Gaming. Borky, is your car stock? $618. Borky, you might need to think you can buy both of those in the game. So basically, the power restrictor or the ballast. Sorry, power restrictor. Oh, I can't type tonight. Right, I think we're ready to rumble, and I think I said 40, didn't I? We're 22:40, yeah. So who have we got in this one? We have got Jack Kobe, Shumi, David, Welshboy, Unfazed, Jack Fury, Pooh, Goon, Junior, Borky, Ao, Tom, and we're just waiting for a few people to tick in. Gamer Dan, number one, and Snore. Oh, Borky was in the wrong car. No worries. I'm just waiting on Gamer Dan and Snore. Oh, you got the GR4 Mustang. Yeah, you can spectate. No worries. I don't think there's anybody waiting in the wings to race. If there is, they'll shout in the chat. I'm not sure what Snore is doing. That's the only thing. Jack Kobe says, why is the suspension so soft? Because it's an American car. They're all over the place. Snore, I am just going to start, I think. Is Snore in the chat? I'm not getting anything in either the game chat or the YouTube chat. I am watching. I just know there's a 20-second delay. We're going with the GR2s at Le Mans, TJ. Yes, we will be going with those, and if people have not got the right car, we'll kick and you'll be able to get in. I don't know if Speedy is doing a separate lobby tonight. Often he's mirroring what I'm doing. I think he may be snoring, you know. I'm going to go. I'm not going to wait anymore. We're going. So yeah, TJB, GR2s at Le Mans, 5 laps for what is an interesting race. A few surprises in that one. That's good to know, Ninja. Oh, great. Gamer Dan's watching me. He's going to be writing down loads of little notes. Don't do this, don't do that. You did this wrong, you did that wrong. That was good, that was bad. You didn't defend here, you defended well there. Oh. I feel like I've got a tutor sitting in the back seat. Whoa. Crumbs, Jack Kobe wasn't wrong about the suspension being all over the place. And when it gets light on its wheels, whoa! Where on earth do you brake? Where on earth? Beginning of the curb, wasn't far off. turn one is going to be very sketchy. I tell you what, that's not the only one that's going to be sketchy. So's this one. Braking a lot earlier than I would normally. It's a bumpy ride in the back seat for sure. I tell you what, mate, if you were sitting in the right hand side, you were very quickly thrown across in the left hand side. If I was you, I'd put your seatbelts on. It's bumpy up front too. I hope Gamer Dan doesn't get seasick. We'll find out in a minute. Any minute now, he's going to undo my seat belts, rip me into the passenger seat, dive into the driving seat, and take over. And do you know what? I wouldn't blame him. Gamer Dad's got a helmet on and he's only watching. Oh man, I tell you. Oh dear. I should do that. The whole track day car got quite interesting actually over the weekend because I got my new car insurance through today. Oh my word. Their insurance company, and I'm not saying who it is, have doubled my car insurance. And in fact it's more than doubled because we've gone from 3 cars in a house to 2. For some strange reason having only 2 cars instead of 3 makes us more of a risk. But anyway, I couldn't work it out. More than doubled. So what I'm now thinking about doing is, rather than getting the Focus RS as a track day car, Liam is very into karts, and we're considering running a kart between us and popping that on the channel and stuff. So I might put a poll out at some point: karts or track day car. Which do you think we should do? Oh, yeah. Got burying the throttle pedal doesn't help through there. I tell you what, if Gamer Dan isn't shucking up all over the back seat right now, I don't know what he is doing. In fact, I think he's just gone back seat, front seat, back seat, in the side, all round the car. Smells a bit funny in here. It could be a mixture of vomit and something else. Karting will be tough on your body. Okay, Jack Kobe's trying to put me off karting. Oh my word. Yeah, David, you're not wrong. I actually gave them a call and I said, what are you doing? You've doubled my car insurance. That can't be right. And all they would turn around and say is, shut up. Oh, sorry. I'm talking too loud. Shut the door. I came down, flew out the window. I'm talking too loudly. Oh, let's start the race. Yeah, and I sort of said to them, what and why? And their only reply back, I've got the sound up really loud on my game, that's why. It's because of all of the claims that are going through at the moment. Mitch Swaslinger can take it. I can take it. And Ninja says cheese. Track Fury says laugh out loud. Oh, that's my Joe when she's moved. Yeah, so came downstairs, laugh out loud, says my wife. She downstairs, that was funny. Oh dear. Rory doesn't have that trouble, does he, on his stream? No, to be fair, it's 10 to 11. She's trying to go to sleep. And my door was open. But yeah, the only justification was all of the claims that they're having to pay out at the moment. So we, the insured, are paying for them all. Gee, Dad made him jump at too hot. I jumped out my skin. I know what I did wrong. I had the TV turned up earlier on when I was just doing a little bit of setting up and practicing, and I turned it up too high. So I was shouting over the game. I've probably been deafening you guys as well then. Whoa, is a car reversing into the barrier there? Here we go with the horns through the tunnels. Where are we? 6th at the moment. My wife reminds you of on the buses. Oh, she's actually really, she's not that bad. She really supports me in what I'm doing, but one of her pet hates is when she's trying to sleep and I'm getting a bit loud on the stream, and I it's fair dues. Wow, unfazed went through there. Oh, oh. Sorry, Drac, I got that all mixed, all crossed up. Got that badly crossed up. Okay, we're down. Me and the wife had a good laugh at that. He said, "Look, it sounds like you." I'm definitely one. I love it. The comments that coming out, Terry, where's no? You're definitely one here. I can't drive for laughing. I can't see. I can't see. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's knuckle down. Oh dear. Dan, I need you to take over, mate. I can't see a thing. I'm crying here. Whoa. Ricky, this is hard to drive. Then again, it's an American muscle car. It's supposed to be hard to drive. I'm going to have to pull out this live stream tomorrow with all the comments and let Joe read them. Oh dear, oh dear. Whoa! Nearly collecting number 1 there. Oh, Drat Fury's clipped it for me. That's going to have to be a short, isn't it? Streamer's worst nightmare. The wife coming in and giving you an earful. Ah, it's fair enough. I was getting noisy. I normally have my TV on at 9 and I had it on 14. So no wonder I was talking too loud. Mitchell messing up as usual. Crumbs, are we only on lap number 2? I feel like this race has been going on forever. Tell you what, number one Pop's got a good turn of speed through there. I need to follow number one. He's quick. And learn some things. I admire people that can race these cars hard, because they do take some getting used to, driving, some handling. So let's chase number one, see if I can stay with him. Where's he braking? Drums. That went round. Okay, I need to brake a little bit earlier than that. These things are really hard to drive. They're like, I don't know how to describe this. It's like when you go into a corner, it's like trying to balance a plate of blancmange on your head. There goes our net leader, I believe. Let's not take him off. That'd be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? That'd be more embarrassing than Joe coming in and saying, "Shut up!" Whoa. Good afternoon. Good evening, Mark. I think I should have stayed with the sports medium on this one and not pitted. Very, 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 very long pit. You could almost make a cup of tea, have a sandwich, read the newspaper, sort out next week's calendar of meetings, and you still wouldn't have reached your pit box. Watch this. If it's true to form. So we'll make a cup of tea. Just making a sandwich. Kettle's just boiling. I could go and have a conversation. I could go and apologise, couldn't I? Say, sorry Joe, I didn't realise I'd left the volume up. Would you like a cup of tea? A nice cup of cocoa before you go to bed? Oh look, we've just arrived. I didn't quite get to work my schedule out for next week, but long pit, that one. I think the best thing on this race would have been just to go on sports medium from start to finish. I don't know how much slower the mediums are over the softs, but I can't imagine the softs give you that much of an advantage. No, she doesn't do hair rollers. She actually prefers straight hair, even though her hair is curly. So her hair is naturally curly, but she's got a very expensive pair of straighteners to straighten it. So why is it that, I don't know, when they have curly hair they want straight, when they've got straight hair they want curly? Never quite worked that out. My hair does what it does. Mark, yeah, it's this one is basically a Mustang versus Camaro race, and I'm on Team Mustang. I'm not holding up. I'm not doing very well for the team. It's always a divider. Do you prefer your Chevrolets or do you prefer your Fords? Oh, Jack Kobe was on the wrong tyres. Should have started on the mediums and stayed on the mediums. Terry, at my age, I should have a pink rinse. Oh no. No. Oh dear. Ooh. Jack Kobe dropped down to 9th. Welsh boy down to 12th. Oh, that hurts. The Camaro dominates. The Camaro. Oh, we got a clean race bonus. Does put me over the 16. Woohoo. Wow, yeah. Camaro. Look at that. Pooh, David and Shumi all in the Camaro. 206.3 for Pooh. David with the fastest lap of 204.8. That's quick. And a 205.7 for Shumi. The fastest of the Mustangs was unfazed, followed by Goon and Junior. And then Io in 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th. The number one pops in the Camaro in 8th. Jack Kobe in the Mustang in 9th. In fact, all the rest of Mustangs. I got 10th, Borky 11th, Welsh Boy 12th, GT Tom 13th, Jack Fury 14th. So look at that. The Camaro is the car to be in. Maybe it's not as close between those two cars as you would imagine. The Camaro has better torque. Definitely. Well, there we go. Maybe that's another one that needs looking at. Or maybe the Mustang boys will come out again another night and another night even and crack it. Right, we have heading off to Le Mans in the GR2. Now, people, please pay attention. Please pay attention. I'm just going to grab my my car. Oh, my nose is kicking off. Borky fell asleep in the pits. Jack Kobe's got to go. Good night, my friend. Good night, my friend. Gave it down. How was that clean? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Change the car. I'm going to go for my concept, I think. Even though the CLK is probably the car of choice here. Alright, okay, view the event settings. So we are on number of laps 5. Grab your wet and intermediate tyres. You are likely to need them. Mechanical damage is on light. Tyre wear is on 5. And the fuel consumption is on 1. We're on GR2s, racing any racing tyre that you want, and otherwise we are pretty much set. We're going straight into the race for this one. The game will decide the order, and I am going to start this one off at 23:10. I think most of us know Le Mans. It's a grindy track. Good car this. I think we should be good to go. I'm going to dive out on track just for a moment. Good night, Galactical. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Ooh, that's off the track. Right, so yeah, make sure that you have got a full complement of tyres for this one. Oh, this wheel is really fighting me. Just interested in watching these track limits. So I used to come right over here, but then you get a track limit. So I'm going to try and straddle this line going into here. And pick up the curves on the way through. That seemed to be better. Right, we're into quali time, I think. We are. Who have we got? We have got Etman, Scott Cheggers, David, Gaming Diane, Welshboy, me, Unfazed, Rat Fury, Pooh, Number One Pops Goon, Junior, Borky, Ao, Matty and Boland. We are up to full amount of racers. Please, guys, remember the rules. Please, please, please remember the rules. The race rules are very simple. If you do bump somebody off, please give the place back by way of an apology when it is safe to do so, and just explain what happened in the chat after the race. Redeye, how long is quali? There is no quali. We're straight into it. And yeah, just try and keep it clean. Just try and keep it clean. But all of the other rules are in the descriptions, both in the YouTube description for the video and also in the description of what we're doing in Discord. But plenty of places to get information about what we are doing and our rules of engagement. Right, here we go. looked to be the guys behind seem a long way back. I don't know whether that was a glitch start. Whoa! Nearly ran into the back of Welsh Boy then. I almost had to throw it off the track. Oh, almost again. Looks like the Stag is a heavier car. That would explain things. It may well be that I've got to modify that somehow then. It's nice having these rivals up against each other, but it's so difficult to get the cars the same. Even though BOP is on, there clearly was some sort of, well, I don't know whether there was clearly a discrepancy there, but it definitely looked like the Camaro was the car to be in. Drax really getting to grips with that Nismo. Keep pushing for the minute, try and stay with Drat Fury. Oh, that was a bit iffy. Crikey, Etman and Scott Checkers are well away. Welsh Boy getting really loose in that McLaren. It's a lovely car, but it can bite you at times. Might cut that. Yeah, both of us. 1 second penalty now, so might as well let these boys go. Cars all around me. Oh, I nearly ran into Welsh Boy yet again. What a time to get the rain. Oh no, I'm off. Oh, I went too deep. Oh, the weather's not been kind to us this time. Oh, I was trying to keep out the back of Unphased there. Yellow flags are out, can't overtake. Jack Kobe once raced brands in the wet and slicks, nowhere near as bad as this, but still a nightmare. The big question is, do you go wets or do you go inters? Which tyres do you go for? What tyres are the other guys going for? Guys, let me know what tyres other people are going for, because I won't be able to see. Where'd you brake? Where'd you brake? Where do you brake? Ah, Pooh, you should have been listening. All of you, I said tyres. I didn't even leave it as a surprise. I said to you, you're going to need all the tyres. The problem with this one is, where does the rain come? Well, there's lessons to be learned. Just taking it a little bit easy. The track is definitely intermediate tyres at the moment, not full wets. We have still got 2 laps to go. Got a little bit of a dry line forming, but don't want to get off that dry line. Well, it's not a dry line, but it's a drier line. Off to the side it's pretty wet. Oh, unfazed, sorry. Thought he was going wide and he swept back across. Didn't quite get out the power enough. That's let Goon through. Good night, Terry. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Right, I've got to try and catch unfazed again now. And do this cleanly on track. Got a horrible thought. Have we got any mandatory tyres on this? Mind you, when I came in I didn't see any mandatory tyres, so hopefully we'll be alright. Might have made a mistake on the tyres, I'm not quite sure. I can't remember what I started on, and I can't remember if there's any mandatories. too manic to look in the description. We'll just go for it. See what happens. Thought that was the case, and I can't remember which ones I've used. I think I started on racing softs, so I think I need to put the racing mediums on. We'll dive in the pits and have a look. Oh, bother, I've gone by. Ah! I've got a funny feeling I'm supposed to have put the racing mediums on, but when I pitted earlier on, it didn't say mandatory, so I'm a bit unsure. Should have paid more attention and planned. Oh, yuck. Yeah, I'm a bit... I thought it was racing softs and racing mediums, but I'm not quite sure what we've got set up in here. I might have a... Trouble is, what we might have done is we might have changed it in the software in the game, but I haven't updated the randomizer. As I said, I'm going through all the data at the moment and changing it, so basically what's in the game rules what we should be doing. So I could be in trouble here. Again, the moral of the story is look in the settings in game and know what you need to do. So I have actually broken my own rule and not done that. Although I went through it with everybody and I read it out, I didn't sort of consciously, while I was running the stream, take on board what I was saying. think that's given Goon the opportunity to get away from me. Oh, I'm just going to chew up these tyres and go for it. Keep the enters on the dry line. It'll burn them out, but we're going to go for it. It worked. But, oh, okay, it looks like the description in the randomizer could be wrong, so I'm going to do check required tyres on that one. Oh, look at that, 4 of them up the front with penalties. That is a tough one. Thanks, Gamer Dan. Appreciate that, my friend. You have yourself a good night. Whew. So we're doing Nürburgring in the GR3s and then Tokyo. Those are going to be the 2 that are left to run. I do enjoy that race. That is one of my favourite races. One of my favourite races. And we used to have it that you used to have to run both the racing soft and the racing medium tyres. But I seem to remember that normally when you're racing, if you have a wet race, you then don't have to run both compounds, and I think that's why we changed it, but I haven't updated the randomizer, so that's something I'm going to need to do. Yeah, Jack Fury, we took that off. I thought we did. I thought we had done. But again, the moral of the story is look at the race settings before you go out on track. Don't take my word for it. Go by what is in the game. I saved the replay on that one, and your winner was Gamer Dan with a 3:58.6. Number 1 Pops in a fine second, Junior with a brilliant third, and then Drake Fury 4th, David 5th, AO 6th, Welsh Boy 7th, I got 8th, Goon 9th, Borky 10th, Unfazed 11th, Matty in 12th, Boland is still running, and 3 DNS, Scott Cheggers, Pooh and Etman, all I think was down to tyres. There's no way you can run that on softs. You just go round and round and round in circles like a donut. But your top 3, Gamer Dan, Number 1 Pops and Junior. Well done to the 3 of you. Okay, we're heading off now to a race that we haven't done in a while. It is the Nürburgring Nordschleife, and you'll notice that the names are being changed on these races because we're all used to the Nordschleife and Tokyo now. And somebody said to me the other day, Mitchell, we're used to them all. Why are we still doing them as no penalty? Why are we calling them manic races? We're no longer doing that. We are no longer doing that. I'm going to go with that car again. And the tyres, I'm going to go with Racing Soft. Yeah, so yeah, at the end of the day, that is what I'm doing now. We're going to be applying the rules regardless. We're going to apply the rules regardless. Now, in fact, this one here, before I forget, I'm actually going to change the name of that because I want to get rid of the no penalty bit. That'll do. Because it's going to be a regular race at the end of the day. Just a regular race. I'm going to go race basically as soon as everybody's ready. So, give me an R when you're ready. Ninja started 12th and finished 3rd. That was good going. Morgan Crank, will there be any random races after the set ones? I'm going to be doing a fly on the wall after the main part of the stream. I'm going to be running in VR, and I may well leave the lobby open so that people can continue to race with random stuff if they want after. But obviously I won't be interacting with chat very much, and I'll just be picking odd random races to run. All belated, shame you can't have more saved races. I really wish I could. Ninja, yet we're doing away with this wind down stuff. I was promoting them as a wind down manic race, and it was inviting people to get a little bit bumpy, pushy, smashy, and for that reason we are changing it. There is no reason why it should be the manic race that it is. These are still wind down races. We are still leaving the Tokyo one with the boost and that on. What have we got on this one? The race settings. Have we got boost on this? Where is boost? Yeah, boost is off on this one. This is just a straightforward race. It looks like... Oh, Stiggy's just joining. We're going to wait for Stiggy and then we'll go. Unfazed, so all the fun is out of it. No, the fun isn't out of it. We just have a proper good tight race. What makes it fun is the boost, I believe. Ninja, yeah, penalties exist. Oh, Orbulator, are you not a friend? Let me just dive in and double check. I've just accepted your friend request, my friend. Unfazed? I don't think so. If you remember, did you run the wet race with us the other week? Because that was a... Oh, you didn't. We ran Tokyo in the rain, and it was as respectful as you like. People weren't getting turned around. People weren't getting punted hard or anything like that. Yes, you're still going to get rubbing. Yes, somebody's going to hit the wall and you're going to punt them forwards, but we didn't have the cars spun round, and it was one of the best Tokyo races ever. I'm going to be honest with you. Have a look. The day that we did the heavy damage, you go and have a look at that race, because it was stunning. It was brilliant. Everybody said to me, can we stick with heavy damage? And not everybody, a lot of people said, can we stick with heavy damage? And a lot of people were saying that we should race that I shouldn't be calling it a manic race, because it isn't a manic race anymore. It's a good race. It's enjoyable. It's still a fun one to finish because of the boost and stuff. But what we don't want is to be turning everybody round. I'm behind Unfazed, and he's blooming quick around here. Hi RL, thanks for popping in. Oh, I shouldn't have looked at the chat. Got to let Pooh through now because dirty tyres threw it off the track and all that. But yeah, I'm basically following some good advice. Because I was calling it manic, it was almost giving people carte blanche, and because we didn't have penalties, it was giving people carte blanche just to bump people, ram people, and that isn't what we want to be doing. Rum's poo, how on earth did you get through there so fast? I thought you were going off. That Porsche is good around here. Absolutely up. And it's interesting, I can't remember who said it now, but I noticed somebody said there that they were going to get a race ban at the end of the race, love. Why? You'd only get a race ban if you were deliberately trying to punk people off, or deliberately trying to destroy other people's races. In my mind, where's the fun in that? I mean, there is going to be door rubbing. I did it myself the other day. I tested this. I was trying to run as cleanly as I could, and I was following a couple of people, and they hit the wall. And because I'm going so much quicker, and them hitting the wall slows them down, I was giving them a hit, but that was them pushing them forwards. It wasn't wrecking their race. And then I had a issue where Jonesy spun in front of me, and I continued to turn him around because he was spinning. Well, I carried on because that wasn't my fault. I had another instance with Jonesy where, oh, I've gone too deep, where I hit Jonesy hard by accident. I turned him around, and I stopped, gave the place back, because it was not a fair hit. I destroyed his race, so I raced with him. In fact, I raced with him to try and help him to catch up. We almost did. So, over the last few races at Tokyo, I have been trying to practice racing in that manner, and it's actually really nice when you do that. It's a good race. It really is. Oh, I'm on the grass. Oh, don't go round. No, hard into the barrier. Oh, we're going so well too. I may well do this in VR in a minute. I'll start with a few, maybe GR4 cars on some of the tracks that I know, just to get to know the experience. For those of you that weren't watching earlier on, I got my VR set today. I've done 2 laps of the Red Bull Ring without glasses, so it's very blurred. And then I got my spacers, my spec spacers, through about half an hour before I came on the stream. So I fitted those to the unit. I'll then have to adjust things a little bit, and then if I do a fly on the wall at the end of this stream, oh, got that wrong, you are going to see my first experiences of, and hear about my first experiences of VR. Oh man, we were going okay, and then we've completely mangled that. not a good race. I really do need to learn this Nordschleife a bit better. RL250, you definitely need to come race with us more. Orbalator says, if people want bad racers, plenty of contact and total disrespect, there's always daily races. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just a lot of people said, you know, you're all about respectful racing, so why put in one or two crazy races at the end that undermine everything you do? If people want to have a bit of a crazy race, then open up another lobby. I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. Boy, oh boy, that was hurting my hands. Put the gloves on, I think. So where are we heading off to now? Now we're heading off to the Tokyo race. So again, the Tokyo race is now a serious race. I'm probably going to leave it with light damage for tonight. We'll see how it goes. But it's going to be very, very interested to see how things change with my different terminology. So I've got to be honest with you, I've relaxed tonight. I'm just driving, just enjoying myself, if I'm perfectly honest. David was your winner there with a 6:42.0. Scott Cheggers in second, Welsh Boy in third, Pooh in fourth, Unfazed in fifth, Drat Fury sixth, Number One Pop 7, Junior in eighth, Stiggy in ninth, Goon in 10th, Morgan Crank in 11th, AO in 12th. I got 13th, Matty in 14th, Borky 15th, and T Boland in 16th. Your top three: David, Scott Cheggers, and Welsh Boy. Right, here we go. So this is going to be interesting. We're now heading off to Tokyo Expressway. That's the one we want. So this is 8 laps. We have got random weather, night time, so we could get rain. Rolling start, fastest first. BOP is on. Boost is strong and slipstream is strong. So if you do get spun around or crashed, please keep going. Don't rage quit, because the boost will enable you to catch up. Mechanical damage is light, as I said. The tyre wear and fuel is off. We're in GR4 cars, racing any tyres you want, but basically you're going to go racing soft. And I think that, yeah, just keep it respectful. If you're going through a corner and two of you bang doors and you bang into a wall, keep going unless you turn the other guy around. If you've destroyed the other person's race, wait for them. Work with them, bump draft them, get caught up. That is the short answer. And penalties, yeah. If somebody is being a complete idiot, then, yeah, report them. Report them. Because I've seen a few times over a few races recently where people have just been deliberately moving over on people. They've been, you know, bumping them to spin them around, and you know, that's not how I want to race. That is not how I want to race. What have I come into here for? I haven't got a clue. So I'm going to go race start when everyone is ready. Ayo, let me know. Event settings, tyres. Should be any racing tyres you want. So racing, any racing tyres you want. No need to change. So I guess most people will go for racing softs. But the reason that the option is there is just in case you might want to go with the mediums. Maybe you prefer running on mediums. I don't know. I'm going the racing soft tyres, which I've just put on. And we've got some nice cars in here. Let's have a little look at some of the cars while we're waiting. Zagoon is in a 911, the white one with the blue and red stripe. Morgan Crank is in the yellow Ferrari. Scott Cheggers is in a blue, is that a Lambo? Yeah, Lambo. We've got Junior and Welsh Boy doing pirouettes. Junior is in a Ferrari Monster livery. Welsh Boy, what on earth is that? Is that the Megane? Not sure. It's the Castrol one. Drac Fury is just joining in the Supra. Matty is in the later Supra. Black, white and red one. Sort of, well, actually white, black and red, I should say, because it's predominantly white. Unfazed is in his Lamborghini. He's loving the Lamborghini. He's racing them really well. The yellow and black machine. Pooh is in the Scirocco. Multicoloured car, that one. Really nicely turned out. Looking nice. David is in the black Hurricanes. So we've got a few Hurricanes in this one. I'm in the Porsche. Yellow with my bits and pieces. And Borky is in a 911. Again, quite a fancy livery on that one. AO is in the Supra, white, black and red. And then we've got a lot of mayhem going on track at the moment. AO, let me know when you're back. I'm not going to hold things up for too long. I want to get my VR sorted. Looks like we've lost Blaze or Matty. Who else? I think it was somebody else just saying, give me a minute. Who'll be going this? We've got Scott Cheggers, David, Welsh Boy, myself, Unfazed, Drac Fury, Pooh, Number One Pops, Goon, Junior, Borky, AO, Orbalator, Boland, Morgan Crank. So we've got room for one more. TJ Gaming saying respect to Borky for sticking with me. Well done. Borky says I wanted to keep you company, bro. Orbalator says VR will make it difficult to race on 2D again when you get the feel for VR. I have been told that. One of the things that a couple of people have told me that. One of the things I'm hoping to do is I want to do the daily races in VR. It just seems to be more awareness and stuff. But when we do the evening stream, I'm planning on going back to 2D so I can watch the chat, engage with you guys. Whereas when I'm doing lobbies, offline stuff and the daily races, I'm going to shut you guys out, not watch, and basically get into it more. What's better, garage with a mix of cars or only setup cars? Mark, I think most people will go with two of each cars, one stock and one tuned. AO, are you back? So I do want to get going. I can't wait forever. David, good idea. He's actually trying to practice entry to turn one. Because you don't want to ram everybody into turn one. Okay, he's back. Right, let's get this one underway. Let's get going. So just take it a bit easy into the first turn. You want to take it easy on the two end turns, the first and the last. Basically, so you're not ramming people, careering into the back of people. Normally the braking point, I believe, is around between the 200 and the 150. I usually brake around about the 200 mark. I'm loving this yellow, black and red with the blue. I'm loving this livery. I don't know what you guys feel about this one, but I'm finding that is one of my favourites, although I do need to change the PSR logo on the front. But I'd welcome your thoughts on that livery. Right guys, we are keeping this respectful, please. Radar's on, keep an eye on what you're doing. Whoa. I think I got launched into that corner. Those of you that are watching, I'm interested in any bad racing that turns somebody around. Although I might, if I remember, save this one and I might actually look back at it later. Hopefully we all know the rules about no wall riding and the like. As you can see there, I caught the wall, which has allowed somebody through. AO just caught the wall there, which is giving me a run. I've got Goon behind me, he's got a good run. Whoa. Sorry, whoever's on the inside. Welsh boy, I think. Don't think I wrecked his race, but I had a car on the inside, a car on the outside. Whoa, I didn't even see he was still there. I'm going to let him. Where is Welsh boy? I've lost him. I was going to go and work with him. Here he is. Right, going to work with Welsh boy if I can. Did Welsh boy follow me through? I've lost him for the minute. Just using third gear to slow the car down a little bit there so I didn't run into the car in front. Same there. I can see that Junior just caught the wall slightly, so oh, I had nowhere to go there, Junior. That's the sort of thing in this race that you can't help. When somebody spins in front of you and you clobber them. Where's my mate Orb? I haven't raced with Orb in ages. I'm going to just drop back and I'm going to help these two at the back here, AO and Orb. Work together and see if we can get caught up. Good to see Orbulator back on the track. Boy, have I missed you, my friend. Jonesy, yes and no. It's the last race of the stream, but I'm going to do a fly on the wall, so I'll be having some others going, but I've got a VR system to set up and sort out, so I am going to run a few more. Oh, I'm just going to give it a little bit of a helping hand through here. Oh no, don't back out, keep going. So there will be some more races, nothing actually listed. It'll be whatever we decide to run. So I might start off with some GR4 stuff, maybe around Red Bull Ring, Michelin. Not quite sure. Right, what I need to do is get on the back of Orb and give him a bump. Fortunately, I'm a bit too far back. That Hurricane is pretty quick. Very quick. He's going away. Oh, he was going away from me, now he isn't. Catching now, but not catching quick enough. Right, Orb, if you're listening, brake between the 200 and 150. Hard as you can and bang it down through the gears. I usually brake around about the 50 on this one and down in the 4th gear. Oh, I just caught him a bit there. He's going well, actually. Very well. I'm struggling to stay up, keep up. Come on, Mitchell, stay with him. Stay with him. Ugh. Crikey. Orb's been working hard. Oh, we both hit the wall. Can't catch him again. I should be bump drafting him, but he's absolutely flying. Stay behind me, Orb. Stay right behind me. Drac, there's nothing wrong with his car. He's just catching the walls on the twisty bit. He's a bit too slow through the twisty bit, that's all. If you could... Otherwise, he's fast all the way around this track. Let's see if I can get him to follow me through. So 50 down into 4th. Pick up the wall, stay over to the right hand side. Leave it in 4th. Come on, mate. Leave it in 4th. Up the 5th. Down at the 4th through this one. Okay, just cut the inside of this one. Just lifting slightly. Just as you go to the 50 there, slow it down, 5th gear. Come on, Orb, come on. Come on. Try and hold it in the middle lane. Try and stay in the middle lane. Because I'm bumping you. Let's get you in this game. Let's get us all back into this by working together, all 4 of us. Oh, we got 2 laps to go. Plenty of time. 50 down into 4th. Just keep it out the wall. Just off the accelerator through there, back on. Just go through the apex. Up into 5th. Just a small lift through here. Just keep it out of the wall. This is better. Just trying to push up Orb through here. Drac, you go after Borky. I'm going to try and push Orb. It's hard to push cars through this bit because you have them spinning if you're not careful. That's nice, Orb. Yes, that's better. We're right there now. We will be in a minute. Just try and get through here without crashing the wall. Whoa. I'm right with you. Oh, go on, Drac. Go, 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 go. Everybody's together. All these boys got to do now is keep it clean through here. Keep it out the walls, guys. Keep it out the walls. Watch where you're going. Come on, AO, get going. Going, you two, go. I'm a bit far off the back, but I'm not worried. I was helping the guys to get into the battle. And I think we're going to wind up with a really tight finish at the front. I'm just off the back of it. But that's not what this is about. This is about getting those boys into the battle. Oh, look at that. That is what happens when you do a clean race. Who says it needs to be bashy, crashy and horrible? Who says it needed to be manic and crazy? Give me a thumbs up if you enjoyed that more than when we just do it manic. I am going to save the replay on that one. I really am. Sir Allblater was fun. Sorry, not been in this track for a while. Sorry. You were quick, my friend. You were quick. You were just a little bit slow through the twisty bit. Otherwise, I was struggling to keep up with you. Drag through lane 3 to 1, 3 to 1. 1 being the inside left lane. Loved that. Absolutely loved it. Brilliant. I actually really enjoyed the whole stream. Really enjoyed the whole stream tonight. Very, 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 very much. Right, guys. A little bit of a deviation from normal. I'm going to just put the I've gone away for a few minutes video on just while I get all my VR stuff set up. I'm then going to try my VR for the first time. Those of you that still want to join me, stay on the stream. Obviously, you're going to see VR-y stuff rather than normal stuff. And obviously, I won't be talking to you. Those of you that want to race, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I'll throw out some ideas, some combos if you want. If not, I'm just going to be grabbing stuff that is loaded up in the system. And we'll see how we go. So I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. Don't go away. Oh my word. This is going to be fun. God, graphics. Slightly fuzzy, but nowhere near what I was expecting. So much clearer. Wow. Oh, helps you put some earplugs in. See what's going on. Wow, the texture. Oh my goodness. Whoa. This is a different experience. I apologise if I'm getting in anybody's way, but this is all very new. Even the way the car goes over the curbs is different, it wobbles. This is just insane. I was actually aware of Junior coming through there. The noises of the cars are different. I don't know who I got behind me. This is the only trouble, is you don't know who you got coming up behind you. You don't get a name. Do you look at the mirrors? Do you look at the radar? Oh, it's well spoiled, it was behind me. Oh, that's going around. Wow. Ooh. Crikey. Oh my word. Just watching, you can look over your shoulder at the cars coming through. Oh my gosh. This is just a whole new level. Oh, this is just a whole new level. I don't know what you guys can see. I am on the right screen. Oh, need to centralise it. That's better. Wow. just the sunshine and the lighting is completely different. I'm not going to lie, this is making my head go a bit swimmy. Whoa. Keep looking at those mirrors, Mitchell. Keep looking in those mirrors. I've also got the radar up, but it's just over here. It's just out the way. Not quite where I want it to be, but it is where it is. Probably get used to it being there actually. With the fuel gauge, etc. I don't know if you guys can hear me alright, whether I'm talking loudly enough or not. I can't see me being quick. But I'm not worrying about position in this one. It's just the lighting and the car and everything. It's just the way that the car tips as you go over those curves in a way that you don't appreciate in 2D. I've got to get used to using these mirrors. Getting carried away, I thought we were out of laps, but we're not. Anything I've got to get used to is hitting the apexes and the corners of the edges of the curbs on the way in. Somebody behind me. Fortunately, I don't know who. I'm missing the leaderboard. Boy oh boy, you guys that said that VR was something special, you weren't kidding. You really weren't kidding. Seven out of 10. I didn't think I'd be doing very well. Oh, it's going around. I didn't think I'd do brilliantly, but just watching these guys coming around the top corner, you're able to look out this window, the switches, the air vents, everything. Joining is so much easier. Wow. Well, I might have got a 131 fastest lap at one point, but that certainly went away. I think I'm significantly slower now. But this VR is insane. Really is amazing. Oh, didn't quite get that out. Never mind. Yeah, this VR is amazing, but one of the things I will say is that let me just get that recentered. I am going to get in the way of people. I apologise if I do. Just bear in mind, I am in virtual reality. This is completely new. This is the first ever race that I've done properly where I can see what I'm doing, and it's just blowing my mind at the moment. It really is. It's just like being in a big widescreen cinema. Should have had my gloves on, but I don't know where they are. God, look at that. I've got Boland and Orblater in front of me. God, look at those cars. Whoa! Crumbs. This is a whole different experience. Where is everybody? Got to get used to looking at these mirrors. Come out of that in the wrong gear. The amount of extra information you've actually, driving information you've got is amazing. It just needs a virtual engineer that you can talk to. You can even pick up the undulations in the track better, especially here where it's going up and down. Just need to be sitting down a bit lower. Can't quite see the dials on the dashboard. Is everybody giving me a wide berth on this one? I need to lean over and adjust the right hand mirror on the door. Oh, nearly. Wow. That made my head go weird. So that came me down a Welsh boy behind me. Must be Welsh boy, game me down's finished for the night. Oh, he's right there. Huge in the mirrors. Massive in the mirrors. Oh, that's going around. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Got bits of dirt flying up from Ayo's car there. Coming up behind me now. That's the only thing, is you don't actually, unless you know what car they're in, you don't actually know who is coming up behind you, so whether they're a really quick driver or a slower driver. I think it's David, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, the dirt and the grass flying up from Ayo in front. I feel like I'm in his back bumper, in his back boot even. Where's that other Porsche? She's right there. Just giving him some room. He's got a quicker line through here now. There he is, right on the outside. It was David. Oh no. spun it badly. That's the other thing you don't have on this, is a little track map to see where people are on the track and whether you've got somebody coming around. But wow, it's just amazing. It's all modelled in the back, underneath the passenger seat. It's all modelled. Incredible. Okay, I cannot read the as expected the chat. What an experience. What an experience. Wow. Right. Where should we go now? Actually, I'll tell you what we ought to do. Wow. We stick with the same cars, GR4s. We'll see what this is like at night. I'm seriously blown away. Seriously blown away. Mitchell, might suggest party chat for races in the lobby when doing VR. We have actually got a chat. We have actually got a VR chat facility. Not VR, a chat facility in the Discord. So those of you that want to can join in there. I don't, because that's just too much going on in my head. And somebody's just saying RA272 around Watkins Glen. So we'll go Watkins Glen, wherever it is, there. So we're looking for the RA272. For those of you who got it, if you haven't got it, go with whatever you've got. I'll tell you what, the 272 would be good. Yeah, I think that's what we're just about to head off into. Wow. It's just brilliant. Change car. Manufacturer. I want Honda. But eyes are going strange. We want the RA272. See what this is going to be like. Oh my. Oh, what? Holy smokes, there is no words for this. There is no words. No words for this. I'm about to swear. The helicopter. I'm trying to tell what I want to say about this. This is, without doubt, if you add in the biggest expletive word that you know, the best thing ever. I never want to race in another car ever again. Dashboard, everything. The insides of the wheels on the front. I haven't even dared look out the back yet. Whoa. Okay, that's not a nice feeling. Wow. Trouble is, I can't see who else is on track, where they are or anything like that. Crikey, the undulations through there. This wheel is amazing. Good to see all of the suspension moving and everything when you look out the top of the car, out the side of the car. I need to be racing, but I'm just enjoying the car too much. How do they animate that? See suspension legs moving and everything. Ugh. Well, I don't know if you guys can see what I can see, but I'm going to have a look at that later on. I should be racing and rather than enjoying the mechanics of the car, but they're just too good to ignore. Goodness me, this is what Formula 1 racing was like back in the day. No wonder Hill, Hawthorne, Stewart and all the others loved it. This is just amazing. You feel like you're sitting right on the floor. Oh! I never actually realised this was a bank curve before around here. It's actually got banking on it. Right. Got completely carried away there with what we were supposed to be doing. And, Orb to try kart snicks, that's a whole other level. Okay, we'll try that one. I'm just waiting for Orb and IO to join us. And what did I do with my controller? Orbulator's not racing. AO, check in, click in, tick in even. This is just amazing. I'm just waiting for AO to check it, tick in. It's saying check in, but tick in. And then we'll go. Can you guys hear me all right? I can't read that even if I go up close. AO. Okay, so we've just got Orb now. Let's get this one underway. Start qualifying. Oh boy. I need to settle down and race now rather than just looking at what's going on around me. It's just taken my breath away. Completely taken my breath away. Too late there. That suspension as you go over the curves is just amazing. Why is VR so expensive for Gran Turismo players? Everybody should have the opportunity to do this. way too deep. Still gone too deep. Ooh, crumbs. Now we get to enjoy the back of the cars following these two. If I can stay with them. Which I can't. This is next level and then some. Oh, the moon's out. I never even noticed that before. Following Morgan off. Look at all the dirt. Look at the dirt and the grass. Oh my word. That was worth a trip across the grass just for that. I feel like a kid in a candy shop right now. Just don't know where to look. Sweet delights everywhere. Oh, I'm just blown away. Wow. Slowest out of everybody, but who cares? Who cares? Let's just reset that a bit. Start the race. Wow. million times slower than everybody else, but ooh, that wasn't very clever. Whoa. Whoops. The other thing I haven't got is how far behind am I? And am I catching the car in front? Or is he going away? If I am catching him, by how much? Unfortunately, I no longer have that information. Putting the wheel on the grass a bit too much there. Hurts too much. going to take some getting used to. There's so much more detail in this game that you don't realise is in there until you're doing this. Problem is, I know I'm a million miles away from the other guys, but I've got no idea how far away I am. Having to look in different places to what I'm used to in this car now. It seems weird. When I get round into the sun, it even feels warm, which I don't understand. I can feel the warmth on my arm. It's weird. That's just crazy. That does not make sense. Okay, to go through the corners, you sort of have to look out the side of the car. like you would in a real car, rather than a 2D screen. Well, it's more out the front now. You're actually looking out the side of the car. Whoa, you don't want to do that. Oh, that completely fuzzed my head. Right, somebody said, I load the settings. We've got one set up in this somewhere. Just have a quick look through. Should be further up top. Maybe I've overwritten it. Yeah, I have. What we'll do is we'll go grab. That's right, I just want to save it. This is mad. Good night, David. We've still got Scott Eggers, Welsh Boy, myself, Jonesy, Goon, AO, Orbulator, Firewolf, Boland, and Morgan Crank in the room. So still quite a few people. Let's just get out on track. Oh my word. Got to know your tracks. Stay off the grass. Start this one in a minute. Everybody's in the car. Morgan Crank is I think he's off to get a cart. Yeah, it's just come back. That's cool. So we've got Scott Checkers, Welsh Boy, myself, Jonesy, Goon, AO, Orbulator, Boland, and Morgan Crank is just about to join us. AO says, check out Garage and VR2. I've been told that's awesome. Okay, let's get this one underway then. Wow, it's 1:21. I'm going to have to call this a day in a minute, but this is just so much fun. It's just amazing. I apologise I'm not liaising or talking or communicating with you guys in chat. Even with the look through, it's just impossible to see. So it's going to be a case of me taking the headset off between races, and obviously at the moment I'm just trying to get used to racing in VR. I'm just trying to get used to the interface that I'm looking at on screen. Ooh, don't get on the curbs. Looks like there's nobody in that car in front. Oh, now Jonesy appears. When the carts are a little way away from you, the drivers disappear. There's no driver in that car. Right down the curbs. Trying to take all this in at the moment. I've got to stop looking at the detail. I mean, I know I'm doing rubbish, but look, even the grass stands up. Tall long bits of grass. Ooh. Hello, mate. Oh, my word. So, Welsh boys fastest, then Scott Cheggers, and Goon, Orbulator, Jonesy, Morgan Crank, T. Boland, me, and AO. Wow. Ooh. Okay, there's certain points where you need to reset the screen, it looks like. Let's get this one underway. So we're going to be towards the front because we are really not doing very well. But, oh, what fun. Ooh, excuse me. Hopefully I'm on the right screen. I don't want to upset you again. And starting in second, we'll probably end up last. I'm just going to enjoy this. Look at the detail in that. I've got one car just on my radar at the moment. Just starting to slide out there. Boy, you can't hold these once they start spinning. Oh, dirty tyres, dirty tyres, dirty tyres. I can't get on the track. Got no mirror, so you don't know who's behind you. All you can do is watch the radar. Hope you guys in chat are just talking amongst yourselves. Probably laughing at how stupid I'm doing. Makes your eyes go funny at times. Slowly getting the hang of this. Still nobody behind me. It's weird not having a mirror. You just sort of don't know where anybody is. If somebody's coming up behind you, you haven't got a clue. Better. My best lap yet. Oh, I am liking this. I've got blue flags waving. Gotta be for me, but I'm not quite sure where the cart behind me is. I'm watching for one coming up. Again, I could do with the little track map at the top of the screen so I could see where people are. I'm not sure the track map is going to give me much advance warning. I just keep glancing at it all the time. Took me too many laps to get the hang of this, but now we're getting there. It's a lot better and it's absolutely brilliant. Yellow flags flying. We've got 2 carts up ahead, I think. No, 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 no. Ah! Fiddlesticks. The little animate your hand is a bit wrong. I'm going to change gear now, and then it changes gear now. Small detail. Seven of us running, and I'm 7th out of 7. But I don't care, I'm enjoying this. Look at this. Just the detail in that white line. It looks like paint sitting on tarmac. It actually looks like it. Almost put your hand down and touch it. Feel the abrasiveness of the tarmac where that white line was painted. Oh, I'm on the curb. Look at that. It's just amazing. This just brings the game to a whole new level. Wow, from 6th. Got a couple of DNFs. Auckland Scott checkers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Gonna do one more race. What should we do? Oh, I think I know what to do. I think I know what it's got to be. Last one, guys. Then I really must call it a night. Ayo, I will check out the garage and VR2 at the end. Let's get straight into this one. This time is getting a bit on. Time is getting on. We've got 6 of us. Wow. I'm speechless. Completely speechless. Oh my gosh. I tell you what, in this one, my hands actually feel like they are on the steering wheel because it's the same size. Haven't got enough mirrors though. This track is amazing in VR. The undulations. I don't know who's right behind me, but I am being pushed beyond my limits. Where's he gone? I've got a little camera on the dashboard. I just noticed that. Rear view camera. Oh, that's great. I can just see him out the peripheral vision. I don't need to take my eyes off the road. I can see where he is. Right there. He's just gone round. Or he's doing something. is that? That pushes me so hard. I love it. Everywhere I can look, I've just got this blue car behind me. I hope you guys can see what I can see. I'm missing not being able to watch the chat. Otherwise, that is just phenomenal. What do I do with my gloves? What do I do with my gloves? What have I done with them? Oh, where did we qualify? Third. I think we've got reverse grid. Yes, we have. So, where are we? Just under a second off the leader. So we've got Boland's going to lead us away, followed by Goon, AO, me, Welsh Boy, and Jones. Jonesy's put a blinding time in. Actually, so did Welsh Boy. And AO right behind me. This is going to be a tight race. Okay, let's just reset that. It's a bit not quite that sped up. Let's get this one underway, and we'll see how we go. Ooh. It was Welsh Boy pushing me. I've moved the headset and it's a bit blurry now. I took anybody out back then. I'm really sorry. I've messed up the headset a little bit here. It's not quite sitting where it should be. I guess that's something to worry about or be aware of. Sorry, Goon. Can't remember if we've got a hit for different tyres in this one, but I'm just going for it. I'm just enjoying the race. Oh. I suspect I might have had to have put on medium tyres. Care. I just enjoyed some really hard racing there. Yeah, we should have put the different tyres on, so it doesn't matter. Oof. I just enjoyed running that one on those tyres. Wow. I was just enjoying that, that's all. And yeah, I've completely moved the where do I need to go? Up, down, left, right? Let me just try and adjust this just a little bit. That's better. Oh, that's better. That's in focus now. All I need to do now is to move it up. That's so much better. Hey, I wants to go again. Racing softs and racing mediums. Okay, then I hope you want to go again. We'll go again. One more. I'm just going to go off in the order that it says, and this really is the last one. Hey, okay, let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back. Unfortunately, I can't open this one up to public. Otherwise, I would do. But I think I've got to close down the whole of the lobby to do that. It's only going to be 4 of us in this one. I really ought to be calling it a night, but I'll just do one more. Yeah, medium and soft we need. Good night, Jonesy. Good night, my friend. Wow, what a race. That was insane. It was brilliant. It's better. It's a bit more in focus. Just bring it back up to that. That's better. Hey, let me know when you're ready. just moved it again. Just right, is AO back? No. There he is. Just going through a straightforward race. It's better. Okay, just the four of us. Oh, look at the stars. Did the wrong tyres, but never mind. Messed up on the tyres. Should have started on the mediums. It's going to make my life harder. I thought I was on mediums, but I wasn't. I was on softs. Came to change them, so now we're on mediums. Never mind, not to worry. Been plenty of us that got tyres messed up tonight. I'm joining the crew. Wow, just look at these graphics. The lights off the trees and the lights at the side of the track. Telephony, how on earth do you do this? You're geniuses. Just the reflections of that sign on the road and the purple here as you go through. The purple reflections on the road is amazing. This is one of my favourite races in the whole of the Randomizer lobbies. I can't believe I've done it with the wrong tyres. Hey ho. That leader's vanished at the moment. Where's the car behind gone? Somebody was catching me. much more fun when you're chasing somebody, but boy oh boy, I'm enjoying this. I need that car behind me. I think Welsh Boy's vanished. Really is a whole different ball game now. Whoa, too deep. Wow, just wow. 12 seconds behind Welsh Boy. A massive amount. And AO was chasing me hard. It was only 4 behind me. Boland running at the moment, bringing up 4th. Oh my word. Wow. Clean race bonus. 2nd place, I'll take that. Got my tyre strategy wrong on that one. Somewhat. But the Welsh Boy was first. 125.2 fastest lap. I got 2nd. AO 3rd. Boland 4th. Oh, guys, that is it. I need to go to sleep. I am completely and utterly cream crackered. Let me just take this little thing off. Wow. I don't know how many people are still watching. Wow, 10 people still watching. I am cream crackered, but boy, oh boy, was that enormous fun. Absolutely phenomenal fun. I've got VR hair right now. These are the little covers that go on the lenses, which I'll pop on in a minute. Totally out of touch with the chat because I can't look at it at all while that's going on. What I'm going to have to do is take the headset off between races to interact with you guys and then put it back on. But that was just basically a fly on the wall, just having a look. But oh, GDAS says someone tell him nighttime race. Somebody said it in the chat, and that was definitely the way to go. That was really cool. 9010 loosen and retighten. Keep him in the office watching this. More of a dusk dawn. It will do. It was a little bit more dusk dawn, but we went for midnight. But I think it was maybe the time is taking us through. Seems you're on the wrong tyres. All that race was fast mature. I was on the wrong ones. I was on the medium tyres instead of the softs. I thought I was starting on a mediums. I followed you in to put the softs on, and then it came up mandatory tyres, mediums, and I thought, no. But I think I even realised before I went in the pits, but there we go. There we go. Shooting back to reality. TJB binned it twice. Euro 9010, now you know I need to take breaks. Absolutely, my eyes are really funny right now. And then can't wait to see your parking when you do photos. That'll be a nightmare. That'll be impossible. That will be impossible. And G-Dad's saying, there he is. I should have gone and had a look at the cars. We'll do that another night because I'm pretty sure this won't be the last time that I do this. But for now, I really do need to get some sleep. So I am going to leave it there, and hopefully I'll be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow, normal time, on the 2D screen rather than the VR. And hopefully you'll join me then. And for the meantime, thank you ever so much for watching. Please smack the like button if you haven't on the way out. Have a great morning, night, evening, day, whatever you're doing. Just have a great one, and I'll see you again tomorrow. For now, take care. Bye-bye. My Stream Deck doesn't want to move over. We'll do it that way. We'll do it the old school.